And the Bulls start out with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in over LeBron. SGA, no good. Wembanyama passes to Curry. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Giannis passes to KD. Now O'Neal. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. LeBron with it. He's picked up by KD. LeBron, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 5.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, KD. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Davis. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
SGA with the ball. James defending. Back to SGA. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Chamberlain against O'Neal. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry, unloads, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant for 3. The Pacers pull it in. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. The 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Good on the shot. SGA's got 7 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside Pippen. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Fires from way outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. LeBron outside. Curry finds James. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And Wembanyama outside. Now here's Curry, covered by Giannis. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago. Here's Curry. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Bounce pass, Pippen. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Giannis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Pippen against KD. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Please welcome.
Bulls trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
From range, LeBron is good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
SGA kicks to Giannis. Fires from the wing. And it's SGA missing.
the defense there got away with a major lapse.
Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Indiana moving it around. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Pacers another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
55 seconds left in the first half. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Curry. On to Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to James. Shoots over KD. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Indiana, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Durant against Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pacers leading by 7. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Shoots the 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Durant. Kicks it out to Giannis. And the Bulls, another 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Pacers leading by 4. LeBron outside. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
On offense, LeBron moves with such precision, expertly using the screen to get free for the jumper.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Now, here's SGA. 16 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The shot will not fall. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. James finds Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD passes to SGA. And here's Giannis. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis passes to SGA. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pacers leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. Plugs it up for Wembanyama. KD with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And he's good on the second. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
SGA finds Durant. And again, no good by Chicago. Durant's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Giannis inside, guarded by Curry. And with that shot, the Indiana Leafs got down to 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. It's tipped. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. We're going to step aside. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Giannis in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. James looking around. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. KD against LeBron. That shot missing. Great D that time from Durant. Bulls trail by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Now Durant. Shoots over Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Curry. Back to James. Clock at 6. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Pacers. SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the pick. Here is Wembanyama. It's stolen by Davis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And an outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Now Curry. What else is new?
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now O'Neal, 8 feet out. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's Curry. Now James. Point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Antetokounmpo inside. Curry meets him. Here's Davis. Basket is good.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Outside, Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA with the throwdown.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
It's James. Shoots. O'Neal there for the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Three. Good.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
The Bulls call timeout. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo fires. Trying again. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Chamberlain. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point. Davis has gone 1 of 4 so far. Curry against Antetokounmpo. James in the post. LeBron is doubled. Curry up top. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. Stephen Curry from 19. That one goes.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. And he hits the jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
As we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. James, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. With the step back. Just 5 on the clock.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Curry. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. And they recover it. Another chance here. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The Bulls call timeout. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant up top. Oh, the jumper goes.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Here's Pippen. James fires. The shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Now Antetokounmpo to take the lead, and the crafty layup. Good.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
LeBron against KD. Curry outside. LeBron outside. Here is Wembanyama. Jumper is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy of this situation.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pippen, pass to James. Off target with the 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Over to the wing. There's a screen. It's blocked. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Pippen outside. Pass to James. James double team. The three from Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's blocked. And there's the lob, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. The shot by James, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. Now here's Durant. With the floater, and the layup is good.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Now here's Leonard. Pippen outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. San Antonio leading by 4. High post Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. 11 feet out. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Fades away. The shot by James, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 5.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
James outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's SGA. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 7.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. To the inside. And here's Durant. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 8. James passes to Wembanyama. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. .144 left in the second. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. With the step back. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Spurs lead by 10. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Davis a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Bulls trail by 12. Now Pippen. Still no points. And there's the screen. Leonard against Durant. Shot clock at 5 to snap the cold streak. And the three-pointer goes.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Spurs.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Antetokounmpo inside. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game, and so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up.
Oh, big finish!
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. SGA on the move. With the 7-footer. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
The Bulls trail by 8. Pippen with it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Leonard can't get it to go. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Pass to Chamberlain. That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the Bulls call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen pass to James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Up top, Pippen. SGA covering. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his second basket of the game.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Outside Davis.
Chicago foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Bulls ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, you got to get out on that. Wembanyama certainly has the touch from three-point range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Clock at 6. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. The jumper from the wing off target. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, takes the hit.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Bulls trail by 3. 32 seconds left in the third quarter here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. "12 seconds left in the third. Now Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And we've reached the end of the third. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Davis. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pippen pass to Leonard from deep three-point range. O'Neal and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Outside Durant. SGA has screen on Leonard. Durant inside. Leonard defending. Durant, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
The Spurs call time. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Leonard! Cleared away by Davis. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
SGA's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Now Leonard. And stolen by Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Pippen outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard, the putback, How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Antetokounmpo, right side. Now Davis, 6 to shoot. Durant. Oh, he misses the layup. Chicago trailing here. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And stolen by Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Here's the pick. Tries it from 7. Book it! It goes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Bulls! Now Leonard. It's good.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Timeout, Bulls. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Now here's Pippen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
Can't get the 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
The line for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Now the Pacers with it. It's deflected. Here's Durant. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
LeBron outside. No good on that one. Great D that time from Giannis. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
That one is no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's James. Wembanyama outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Leonard. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. It's a tie ball game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Inside. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, SGA finds Leonard. Durant with the screen on Curry. Leonard against Curry. Kick out to Giannis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Pippen the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Down low. Here's Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
SGA against LeBron. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And he misses his first shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Durant, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
A wide open look for Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Pippen. And here's LeBron outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Here's KD. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Now here's LeBron. James connects from deep.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And a wide open look for SGA. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pippen outside. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry against Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. In the corner, it's James. 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the jumper.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Curry outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now Leonard shoots over Curry, and it's Leonard missing. James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. SGA passes to O'Neal. Nobody near Leonard. The Bulls with another miss. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Latrey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, SGA. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we conclude the first half. Pacers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bulls. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot on the way. No good that time. Bulls trail by 10. KD passes to SGA. A three-pointer off the mark. SGA's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Pippen outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And they double up James. Pippen against Antetokounmpo from the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Wembanyama. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Wembanyama outside. Over KD. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen finds Curry. Floats it up for the height of Wembanyama on the lob. Wow!
You know, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside, KD. SGA on the wing. James defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA passes to KD. That 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Outside, James. Offensive rebound.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana, Wembanyama. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James with it. He's got 6. James down the lane, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Leonard after Indiana gets the 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls, another 3.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. From deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Bulls trail by 9. Giannis inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Leonard. SGA, that's a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Cleared away by SGA. Bulls trail by 8. Now onto the Kumbo. Outside Leonard. No good from 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's James. And Wembanyama outside. Now Curry takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Giannis with it. Outguarded by Wembanyama. Indiana leading by 8. Now James, it's tipped. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's SGA from 11. That does not go. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Wembanyama. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Leonard. Out top O'Neal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Curry a screen on SGA. Curry against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's SGA. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. James outside. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. Got it to go off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
every And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Takes the three. Curry, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Spurs. It's a three-point game. Davis against Wembanyama. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here is James. Shoots over George. The shot by James, no good. SGA looking around. Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. Knocks down the long K.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. And yep, it's good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Leonard outside. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. Back to Davis. Over to the left wing. Davis, a screen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. George with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. George, no good. The Kings leading. Here's Curry. Finished off the break.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. James against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. The Kings lead by 5. James passes to Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Leonard finds some space. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's James. Davis looking it over. Pass to Curry. Lets a floater go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Spurs trail by 6. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside O'Neal. James double teamed. Curry against Leonard. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to SGA. They get it back. Wembanyama. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 9. And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry, no good. Wembanyama finds George. Deflected! 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Curry. Over Leonard. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Spurs trail by 14. Leonard right side. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. To the paint. Here's George. Can they get it? Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Kings ball.
Just 3 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first half. Sacramento on top, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Outside O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
He's off on the first.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Here's SGA. No points yet. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Kings lead by 13. Outside Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Take it away. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George passes to Wembanyama. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from the top of the key. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Pass to Curry. Over George. Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis, the pass to Curry. Curry at the rim.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And here's James. SGA covering. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
San Antonio calls timeout. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Chamberlain passes to George. Curry against Leonard. The three is up. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Now Curry from downtown. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now James, SGA covering. Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
SGA passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. Leonard for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Curry. Davis with a screen on George. Curry's shot is off. Spurs trail by 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Davis. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Kings on top. They lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sacramento leading by 12. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
SGA with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Sacramento leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Offline with a 3. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. George outside. Back to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Davis really going up strong. once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Now George. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. Now here's Curry. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
SGA passes to Giannis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James finds Wembanyama. Curry against Giannis. Fader on the way. James, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's to Curry, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Giannis with it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron James's miss, Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. The three from KD. The second effort. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Goes back up. And there's SGA on the assist by Shaq.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Outside Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. .116 left in the first quarter. Trying to get open and shot. And to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
1:11 left in the first quarter. James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James in the post, covered by Giannis. And that one's good by LeBron. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Spurs. James outside. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got James. And Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at point guard. Now, here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Curry, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pippen finds Wembanyama. And another basket for San Antonio.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Durant. His three-pointer's off the mark. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now here's James. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off the shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Kings trail by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Back to SGA. Sacramento again missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And a wide open look for SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Kings trail by 7. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wembanyama.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea hits from outside.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Spurs lead by 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Giannis. The jump hook inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Pippen after the made shot from KD. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's up a 3, and that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half of a competitive game so far. It's San Antonio up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Curry shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. KD's shot is good.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots it up. Rebound by the Kings. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. SGA's got 15 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Now here's James. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wembanyama passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wembanyama outside. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander over James. Second chance shot, and O'Neal finishes inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now Pippen, scoreless thus far. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. No good from 11 feet. James has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Outside Curry. Oh, the Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. SGA surveying the defense. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Curry. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And here's Giannis. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry to the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. The high post shot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Pippen with it. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here is Durant. Outside for SGA. Clock at 6. Back to KD. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout Spurs.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Howie. Thank you. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's SGA. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. All alone. Can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 9. Here's Pippen. Curry outside. The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. What touch on the floater.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Curry outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
James fires. And that time also a missed shot. Kings leading now by 11. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Timeout, Spurs. LeBron outside. Driving the lane. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Hands off. And the Spurs with possession. Puts up a 3. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Durant for three. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Pacers with a rebound. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Back come the Kings in transition. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, there's the alley. They swipe it. Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now SGA. Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. The 3 ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Pass to James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's Leonard on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. And another miss by Sacramento.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And he lobs it up. Davis misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
O'Neal misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Misses the three. Kings trail by 3. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Leonard for 3. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Kings trail by 3. Pass to SGA. Now here's Curry. Leonard defending. Leonard against Curry. Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Antetokounmpo. The pass to Davis. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Now Durant. Outside for Davis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Leonard outside. There's a screen. It's over Curry. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Right side O'Neal, outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry to end the run. Again, the miss by the Kings. Indiana leading by 7. Antetokounmpo to pass to Durant. Leonard for three. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 11.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. Shot's good. SGA making the play. 9 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by SGA. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for one.
Kings trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to SGA. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Shot clock at 5. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 10.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Indiana. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Curry. Indiana with a rebound. Durant looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. To the paint. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
For the Pacers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. 90 seconds into the second half now. Kings trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Good work there as it goes.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Curry. Back to SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. No good.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Davis, the pass to Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pacers leading by 13. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Wing shot on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
.114 left to play in the third quarter. Sacramento passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Davis. With the teardrop, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so it's Indiana in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Shoots over Durant. Indiana with a rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Davis. And he's going for the lob. SGA with a steal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wembanyama finds Curry over Leonard. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a pick. Leonard for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And it's the Spurs to start out. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Good shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Curry. Pippen with the wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Nobody near Leonard. O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis against Curry. Outside Pippen. Outside Curry. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Misses from close range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Wembanyama with it. Now SGA defending. Curry can't get it to go. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
A 3 from Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. That's to Curry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Curry, just 3 to shoot. Over Leonard. Again, Curry missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 6. SGA is screen on Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And just miss after miss right now. San Antonio leading by 12. James finds Pippen. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Releases. Curry shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is O'Neal. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
SGA against LeBron. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Spurs leading by 9. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. The shot by LeBron, no good. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. To the middle. And the read.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. And he gets the bucket.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Pippen, pass to James. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. That three's off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Wembanyama pass to Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. He can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. Searching for their first points of the game. It's going to be on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. They need this. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and San Antonio making a change here. Robinson's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Spurs trail by 7. And here's Curry for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 now.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Curry. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 9. Spurs trail by 10. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA passes to Leonard. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second bucket on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. SGA's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the inside. Here's Leonard. And there it is for him. And the Kings lead by 16.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James outside. Pippen outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
James outside. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And there's a 3-second violation. Spurs trail by 14. We've got 1:23 left in the second period. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Wembanyama, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
We've got 13 seconds left in the half. Wembanyama screen. The 3, James. The shot comes out. And so it's Sacramento, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Spurs trail by 14. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento passing it around. Outside, SGA. Leonard on the wing. The 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Pippen left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. And they double up Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Right wing, clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Count the basket. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. James, the 3 from Curry, connects from downtown. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Sacramento.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's O'Neal. Softly drops in the floater. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry with a steal. From the arc. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James finds Wembanyama. Now Curry over Leonard. Curry with another miss. On the wing, SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And the three off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
SGA can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Curry. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. San Antonio again missing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Curry with a steal. And so it's Sacramento earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Spurs, James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Spurs trail by 10. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Curry's shot is off. The Kings lead by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama screen. And there's James from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Hits a three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 15.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and it's good. 2 points. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
The Kings call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He said to his guys, "This one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pippen with it. From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside SGA. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 16-point game. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Curry against Leonard. Can't get it. Spurs trail by 14. James outside, uncovered, and that basket is good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh! Ooh, using two hands it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. No one near him. He knocks down the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
There's the block. And they're on the run. Wembanyama rips down the board. Here's San Antonio now. Down by 12. Here's Curry from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Leonard, puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry looking it over from deep.
Stephen Curry for three.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.